Hello, what's happening, everybody? Hope you're having a beautiful and amazing day. We're here for the final stream in December. We got one stream in fragMas remaining after today's show. Let's have a great one here. Gonna get hopped in the mine shaft, get caught up with all the people who are here in chat, and then we'll kick off the daily run of Spelunky. Good, politely evil. Good to see a calendar man, Fluffy Kirby. Hey there, Genix RX. Good, Brandlore, Major Tom, Ramas, Tesevra. Good Admiral Acmere, Blue Mane, Oily Raincloud, Squanchy. Good KSWA, Race Car Driver, and all the other cool early people. Tesevra, thanks for 75 months. Genix RX, thanks for 86 as well. Hot dog. What's up, Fluffy Kirby? All right. Penguin in the hole. Looking good. Penguin to the moon? You wouldn't. Penguin to the moon. There it is. All right. Penguin 180 turnaround, chair sit down. Okay. A little early on that. A little early on that again. Okay, let's try again. That's why I warm up right here. All right. Close enough. Here we go. Yo, Double Gun, thanks for 7 months and bringing that Clippy, dude. Appreciate that. And Casually Challenged, thanks so much for that gift to Nito Burrito. Cheers. Okay, that nugget can just live over there. That's fine. Here we go. Thank you all once again for an amazing fragMas event. It's been awesome. I've enjoyed all of the 30 streams now, 31 with today's stream. It's been awesome. Alright, so in order to get in here, we have to bomb in. Let's do it from this side. You hang out down there. This should be good. Yep, that's good. Uncomfortable whip, but I'll do it. I refuse to use a rope. You can't make me. Alright, we have almost enough to buy the bombs here. It's like a pretty straight shot. I'm gonna go ahead and do this. Okay, good. The ghost did come in the side that I wanted. So I'm going to wait for the ghost to show up over here, and then I'm going to drop down and run over. If I drop down right now, we're going to get intercepted by the ghost. Alright, even more bombs. And a turkey. Okay, hold up a minute. Hold on a minute. Okay, I do not want this going all the way through. Sorry, turkey. Alright, maybe we'll be back here, but I'm kind of guessing maybe not. Ooh, okay. I'm helping. I'm helping. What do you have, 135 right now? Yikes. Let's get back here real quick. Very good. Yo, Zealousy, thank you so much for that 5 gift sub package. Really appreciate that generosity. Melody Bunny, thanks for 112 as well. That's a lot of months indeed. Thank you. $226. $250, okay. All right, man, we did it. Whew. That's spicy. Scary. Should have just taken care of that while I was there. Hey there, Twinge. Nice to see ya. What's good? I got 32 bombs. That's not bad. And I got him. I heard a smash down. Didn't break the barrier, though, so we should be good. Okay, let's break this down so we can get back up here. Very nice money here. All right. I'm gonna grab the puppers here because I can. I also took 3 damage on this level. Oh, maybe I'm not getting puppers here. That's fine. That's fine. That's a pretty great Matic. Later, Tater. Yeah, character unlocks are the only real unlocks in Spelunky, and all characters play the same, so you essentially have the full game available to you on your first run. Just looking. Whoa, dude. That's spicy right there. All right, well, we got paste. That's nice. Yeah, I mean, that's tough. Might bomb through that, but I don't know about that either. We'll see. Yeah. I think I'm going to use a bomb and a rope here. Ooh, yes. Right again. Ooh. Scary, dude. Here's a plant up here I can bring down to the shrine. It's gonna be a tricky grab, but definitely possible. Weird. Okay, there's that. Oh, okay, that's fair. That's fair. I had that coming. I had that coming. Halfway to Kapala is good enough. Classic Percy being all slippery. Plant guy, there's LC. That's understandable. It's a tough one. Okay. Okay, heard the blip. Haha. Yeah, it's right there. Take a quick look. Is there a shrine here by chance? No. That's fair. Let's see what is for sale. Okay, that's good. All right, hitting him with the classic run right here. I'll buy Compass 2, why not? Okay, we got Hajit. We bought out the black market. It's a little bit lackluster, but, you know, we got gloves and spring shoes. That's nice. Also an okay amount of bombs here. Not bad. Crate down there. Bow right here. Okay, did I get poisoned by that? I did. Dang. Well, duly noted. I walked into the stinger. I did that. At least we have health. Definitely want to locate our damsel on this level so we can cure our poison. I hear it. There it is. Did I get hit again, or is that the poison? Had to be the poison. Okay. Yes, I do want to see what's in the box here. I'm not even going to bother with the, well, I will bother with the statue. I take it back. Oh, I didn't collect the sister here, that's right. What was that? That was the poison. Right. I should be able to get out of here before the 4 tick happens. Alright, later, Tater. Okay, shrine right here. Awesome. Definitely getting Kapala on this level.
Huh?
Cheesy rice, dude. Did I hear the damsel? I feel like I did. No, I did. Well, Kapala gets nice. Get a little health here, eventually. There's a lot of action over here, man. Alright, feeling better about my health now. It's definitely an Olmec in the hole moment. Yo, Soapbox Huey, thanks for that tier 2 65 months. Thank you. Happy New Year's Eve to you as well. Bloop. Making sure that was clear, it is. 12 bombs, well squandered, little J. Well squandered, bud. Here we go. Climbing glove is the item that allows you to climb on walls. Spring shoes just make you jump one tile higher. Not bad money on this climb up. We should have more than enough for Madame Tusk, and that's where we're going to go, because it's our best chance for jetpack now. Certainly don't mind yellow cape runs, and we have all the equipment to do it, but jetpack would be preferred. I actually rather enjoy yellow cape Cosmic Ocean. It's good. Little door back here. Check it out. Almost certainly nothing, but what if? What a set of rolls so far. How about a winner? Not that kind of winner, the 7 winner. Okay. 12s are fine too, I guess. We're gaining money right now. Spicy. There it is. That's what I'm talking about. Dun, 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 dun. Now can I win it? Oh my god. What a session. Alright, there we go. Oh, it's this one. Okay. It's a pretty rare layout. Let's check back here real quick. Just want to take a look. What's going on? Any items back here? No, just a bunch of helping guys. Okay. Cool. Yo, Captain Royal, thanks for 91 months. 9 more for that Hundy Club and 7th Sin Pride. Thanks for 101. Triple digits and rising. Legend. Thank you. Alright, there is no shrine here for Eggplant. I think I'm just going to carry the clone gun with me. You won. What's our cash count at right now? Let's go ahead and pick up these high quality nuggets on our way out. Yep, all right. Later, Tater. Hey, the Lord's Prayer. Thanks for 38 months. Enjoy that continued lurk. Lurker's the best of the best. Best there ever was. Well, I'm definitely going to go ahead and pick up the hamper here. That was weird. Crabs are worth 0 sacrifice points, but we'll still put it down there. Where was this hamster at? Alright. Wow, okay, let's hold on a second. Good way to die right there. What a level. Okay, I did not upset Waddler. That's good. That's good. Do 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 do. You're hanging out with a bad crowd, Parsley. Bloop. You've been bloopsoned. Yeah, our last couple of Yeti caves have been quite disappointing. This one is looking good. Definitely more than 10 Yetis. I think 11 was my count. The juice is loose. Yummers. Yo, NJ Oni, thanks for 76 months. Enjoy that continued lurk. Thanks for that Prime continuation. Thank you. Oh my god. Listen here, dude. Just Neobab things, by the way. Just Neobab things. Totally reasonable levels here. Okay. I got a turkey buffet coupon and I'm going to use it. Here we go. Okay, well, I guess I'm here now. Oh, snap. I got pinched. I think our jetpack is alive here, though. Pretty sure. Didn't hear the explosion. Yeah, it's still right there, and it was right there. Okay, that's the end of our daily. GG. Fun run, very tough Neobab. Probably should have just used a few more bombs. Hey, not bad. 105 of 1216. I'll take it. All right, let's do it again. I think I need something to throw there. Gloves are a very nice start. Just having gloves allows us to go the Volcano route with no real downside. We can do the Chilean skip with just this one piece of equipment. Not necessarily all that safely, but we can. Right, there's those shoes I almost bought earlier. Do I want to check out this present? I think I do. Teleporter? Alright. Fair play. Oh, snap. Shrine here, too. Alright, is this a shrine I can walk into or not? It is. Not escaping today, Percy. Alright, compass is cool. But we can rob Turkey Town from here. Indeed. Oh, hey, let's go through there. That's money. That's Mooney. Yeah, okay. That's a little scary. Okay, there's more down here. Noted. Oh, snap. The thing pushed it down there. That's spicy. Not seeing or hearing the damsel right now. It's a little concerning. It's like we can still make it to Kapala, though. Even without that. Question store. Yeah, I got the mole on the shrine last time, so between this and the 2 turkeys were there. Or we can just use a bomb here, too. Let's do that. We'll get a jelly and the Kapala. Even better. Do 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 do. Alright, that was pretty sweet. We got Kapala there. We got a jelly. Life's good right now. Okay, we're going to be going Volcana on this run. There's no no stress on money on this route. We're looking good already. As long as we have enough to get through the main area, we're looking good. I'm going to do my normal technique here and check both sides, though, as I can. drop Peppers off over here. Since we already have Kapala, no need to grab this help. We just want the Kapala for the Vlad area. Okay, there's a shrine over there. Turkey here too. There's the key. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Why am I doing that? Oh, right. Humanitis. I remember now. My brain was telling me I had to get to the left of the robots, but I don't. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Alright, cool. Later, Tater. Ooh, alright, well, we're going for Vlad's Cape here with the gloves, so I'm not going to trade out for Jetpack, though it'd certainly be a valid option. It's a little bit dangerous in this place. I just gotta keep practicing there, Wampa. You can do it. I believe in ya. I think the bow's gonna be over here, actually. Isn't, though. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. What? What? Something broke a ghost urn. Oh no, my Matic's not broken. Holy crap, this is really bad. Where's it at? Okay, it's still possible here. But you know what I have to do? You have to bomb this. That's what did that right there. Okay, I mean, we lived. We lived. Tun will be not upset by the time we see her again, though it's going to appear at the 30-second mark of each level now. I'm really glad that I decided to bomb there, because I think if we went back down for that Matic, we were done. The hallway was just too skinny. There's one vampire. Let's get this bad boy locked away right here. It's fine. Oh no. It's fine. Don't knock me left is all I ask. Okay, juice is loose here. We have double blood from Vlads. We have Kapala. Vampires are also healing off of blood. Gonna grab some health here. He's helping. Well, there's not even a way down on this side. Interesting. Interesting. Wait a second. Okay, so I'm going to put a bomb right here because Tun spawns at 30 seconds on the level, and this should put Tun running right into that lava pit. Alrighty then. Yo, Dark Mose, thanks for 63 months. Thank you. 5 years and climbing. It's a very tough bomb to get. Crate to get, rather, with the bomb. Unlikely. Okay, here we go. That was a really good drop down. We do the quick method now. Love it. Oh. Never mind. God bless. This got really messed up. Not convinced here. think we fix it up here. All right, then. Yo, Carrot, thanks for 134 months. Legendary. Thanks for that. More than 11 years of support. All right, here we go. Yeah, over 100k should be fine here. Hoping for paste here. That'd be the big one. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. I mean, with no spring shoes, there's definitely a not so bad argument to swap out for the jetpack. Yeah, that crate up there is always a parachute, so if you don't have back equipment, you don't have to fall down. Oh, Tun's still mad? Oh, that's tough. That's tough. My fault, though. Now we know. Oh, snap. I'm probably dead here, in fact. I had to guess. Maybe if I land on top of that, we're not going to die here. Maybe. I think this is Stunlock City. Yep, this is a bad space. Oh, here we go. Maybe? Right, Spike. She stays mad till you kill her 3 times, but I think we should have... I thought we had it already. Alright. Okay, here we go. Maybe? There's probably a way we can stand up here, but I think we're done for. Did she just get hit herself? Felt like she did. I think she did. Jesus. People always so quick to blame devs for the consequences of their own actions. Yeah, getting stun lock's not fun, but we did this. Not the devs, we did this. I'll take this stun lock over getting parachute, or not a boomerang stun lock. Okay. Still in the game. Oh, our jetpack's still equipped here, too? Well, where's that Kitter's at? Huh. Was here, I think. Alright, well, moving along. Yeti Wall's another classic stun lock, yeah. Big time. Later, turkey. I think it's fair to say that excuses like blaming the devs for stuff like that is a reason that a lot of people don't end up beating Spelunky. And that's okay. I myself am glad that Spelunky 2 is not created for every person. Okay, we definitely want to check out the Yeti cave here. Okay, Waddler is directly above us. I guess we're not leaving anything with Waddler because there's no clone guns, so that's negligible. Yeah, as long as we keep our jetpack, that's all you can ask for on a death. I agree. Keeping the jetpack is a pretty major thing. Gotta be really careful on that, because if you get stuck in his chilly breath, then you get destroyed. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Boop. I'm not going to grab the health here, though I probably should. Oh, it's a double elevator? Brutal. This is actually going to be the way down here? It's not there, it's here. Okay, this is a bomb for sure. Jeez, okay, this is different than I was expecting. Pretty nasty. That was suspect. Dun, 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 dun. Yo, Sarisian, thanks for 86 months. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Sorry if I sound a little snarky. The thing of the dev thing that I do not like it when people complain on my behalf. That's what I don't like. I mean, if you don't like a game's dev's choices, etc., that's fine. You don't have to play the game. But I only play the games I enjoy, and I think people in general are majorly overcritical of developers and their processes. I also think Spelunky 2 is simply the best platformer ever made, and it's honestly quite, for me, beyond reproach. But I don't understand the attitude like you get stun locked. It's like, oh, the devs shouldn't have done that. No, we made a mistake and we got punished. Part of playing the game. What makes Spelunky so beautiful. It's so, it's so damning of your mistakes. But the reason I don't like complaining about devs specifically is that somebody took their creative process, their life force, their time to create something for you to enjoy. And while feedback is definitely a thing, saying that devs should have done this or should have done that, I think is, it's not great. It's not great. Not a good attitude to have. One very true statement I can make is that if you play Spelunky, you're going to get spadunked. That's part of life. Like, even if the game is bugged, it's not really the developer's fault, so to say. They still created the product for you. They still took their time to make it. It just happens to have a flaw, you know, like we all do. We all have flaws. So I don't think that's necessarily a fault. It can be something that can maybe be improved upon, but it doesn't have to be happening inside the experience of playing the game. Nothing's perfect. Though Spelunky's pretty damn close. Huh. I have 0 ropes right now. Okay, I did that. Stand up, Jay. Woo. Spicy boy. Alright, we gotta get this hamster out now. We have plenty of health to do so. Okay, I'm going to bring the hamster over here, and then I'm going to... Where is this hamster? Do the challenge and bring the arrow to the bow. There it is. Alright, what's the way to get in here? It's this. That's it. Okay, we're a little bit short on time here, but we're going to make it back up. No problem. We'll carry the arrow with us. All right, Daisy. Daisy has tried to climb into a basket and it fell open. That was tough. 3d3. So a ton resets her aggro after dying 3 times, and usually that happens at the start of levels when she spawns. We got a little bit unlucky on the last time she was aggroed, and we died because I thought she was going to be de-aggroed. So you can either wait till the 30-second mark and physically kill Ton to make sure that happens, or you can assume it happens on the levels. On the case of the spacing between Tide Pool and this area, Ton's actually guaranteed to die, I believe, because you have that large pool below Tiamat, and Neobab is really crazy, so it's very much more likely. I'm very glad I swapped a jetpack now, because dealing with lower ropes and bombs is simplified with jetpack versus Blodscape. We just have a lot more access to movement below the map and stuff, so less ropes are required. Yeah, that probably was it, Spike. I agree. That's probably exactly the case, that Ton was in the back layer on one of those levels, and that's why she didn't die. I think next time I aggro Ton, which is an uncommon occurrence for me, I'm going to have the due diligence to hang out and make sure that she dies 3 times. I've actually never been punished in that way. The stun lock I've been punished plenty of times, but the not having Ton die in between the Moon Challenge and the Sun Challenge, I have not seen before. Probably also very dependent if the challenge spawns later or sooner. We're thinking about it critically. Okay, a bunch of water here. Can I release this? Good. Once this water completely depopulate here, it's a lot of water. When you go through water, it can reset your fall distance, which is how spike shoes gain damage. Let's make sure we're totally clear here. All right, Cosmic Ocean, here we come. Okay, that's going to be our last orb. One. Two. I'm going to use a bomb here. It's Stop doing bomb for crate around a dozen bombs, but I mean, it should, on average, net us more. Alright, before I get mauled by my cat here, it's time to take a short break. It's going to stand up, stretch real quick, use the restroom, grab some water. I encourage you to do the same. Be back in just a couple minutes for some more fun. Thanks for your patience during this brief intermission. Do enjoy the Kidder's treat time. We'll be back in just a minute for the continuation and first leg of Cosmic Ocean. Before I stand up here, Spork207, thanks for almost 70 months of support. Much appreciation. Alright, be back in just a minute. All right, I'm back. Thank you so much for your patience during that brief intermission. Hope you enjoyed the Kitter's time as well. I'm just going to click back in the game here and get our first leg of Cosmic Ocean started. Natcatcher, thanks for 37 months, dude. Thank you. All right, so we're here, Onkless inside Cosmic Ocean, and that's okay, because we can win without Onk. We've done it plenty of times. Is that the exit right there? It is. I'm going to clean up the exit here. Maybe. Maybe not. Yo, Sauce Hunter, thanks for that 5 gift sub package as well. Cheers, man. Yeah, all too kind. Thank you for all your amazing generosity this fragMas. I really appreciate it. Oh, yeah. Love this little lull in the music. It's like so brilliant to design the track this way. Okay, that's going off then. Yo, Nadcatcher, thanks for those 1,000 bits as well. We are hyping indeed. Thank you. I'll leave that orb for last, because it's a very convenient one. Let me just take a moment here to thank y'all for an amazing fragMas event. It's been an awesome 31 streams now for our 9th annual year here on the site. 12th year full time. 11 of the last 12 Decembers have had a stream in every day. Wow. Just glad to still be here doing this thing. That's fine. Didn't get smushed. Wow, this exit's brutal, man. Yeah, alright. Probably gonna have to clean that up a bit. Alright, that's gonna be our way in then. Not exactly sure where this last orb is. I mean, it should be in this vicinity, but... See, there's some problems with that, too. Maybe in here? Here? Huh. Weird area. There it is. I need a corpse to throw at that one. That was an especially vicious layout. Yo, Fluffy Kirby, thanks for 200 bits. Thank you. That was spicy right there. Fluffy Kirby, thanks for those 200 bits while using those fragMas cheer motes as well. Thank you. Thank you. Again, truly humbled to still be here after 12 years on the site. A long time, man. Still got a lot of years left, too. Looking forward to them. Every year I've streamed on this site, it's gotten a little bit weirder, but we still have this cool place to hang out and enjoy video games together. That's awesome. Well, can I get to this without? I can on the other side. Man, yikes. Okay, let's clean this up. I'm trying not to use bombs here because I only have 25, so I definitely want to try to manage my resources well. Just come up here, okay? Nice. Whoa. Okay, that's a very awkward segment. Looks like a good last orb. Is that 2 or 1? I feel like 1. Oh yeah, because I never made it back in here. Oh no. Dude, come on, bud. Come on, bud. Oh yeah, I did make it in there. That was definitely a scary crossing. We could have got poisoned quite easily there, but fortunately we did not. I saw the exit right below this. Thank you for bringing Puppy over, Daisy. Thank you. Thank you. What a good kidders. What a good kidders we got. That was a cool whip. I've been working on that one. $127 right now. Where is this orb then? Huh. There it is. Oh no, dead. Oh, the mole saved my life. I can't believe it. What just happened? That mole saved my life. Ooh, machete. I like this. Machete is one of my favorite Cosmic Ocean tools. Basically, Whip Plus is how I describe machete. The hitbox is slightly different, but it's a little bit faster, and you can remove bodies, which is very helpful with the jetpack. Oh, I got poison there. That's so tough, but fair. So with machete, we can actually keep up with the poison here, and we will. We'll make it more tricky, but not impossible. Hopefully we can also get a mummy at some point. Did that to myself, that's fair. Okay, this one's a bit scuffed. I'm just gonna use 2 bombs here. No mummy on this one. Oh no, I did that to myself. Where'd my machete go here? Still on the ground, nice. About broke even on that one. Where did this orb go? I feel like I saw it. Hmm. Not on the bottom segment. There it is. Okay, that's a good last orb right there. We schmoovins right now. Hmm. Both over there, huh? Okay. It's fair. Icy. Yo, let's go. Let's go. Big find here on the mummy. Gonna top us back off. With the health gain here, we're gonna have lots more wiggle room. If I just play semi-efficiently with the machete or whip, we're gonna be able to stabilize here. As you saw over the last 8 to 10 levels, we were basically maintaining our health count. So if we can play in a similar fashion with 90 health, I mean, that's a lot better. Yo, Tennyson, thanks for 66 months. Happy New Year's to you as well. Hope everybody has a happy and safe holiday as we roll over into 2024. Our big finale stream will be tomorrow, it looks like. What an awesome event it's been. I'm pretty confident I could have won this run without the mummy, but the mummy means that I don't have to play like such a maniac, so it's much less likely that we die. Getting poisoned in Cosmic Ocean is one of the main mental hurdles to overcome when playing this game. It's a real sticking point for a lot of people, but it's a very manageable status effect if you're diligent and have the skills to back that up, which takes practice. I'm going to go all the way to 99 here. We may end up getting in time trouble on this level, and that's alright. Just our regular staycation double guns. Stream will probably be back the 14th or 15th. I'll post in the Discord when we get to the first set of days off. We'll see. I'm coming back on the 15th after practice. No, we're not doing that. There's only a couple seconds till the jelly shows up. It's 2. It's 3. Nice. My cat Daisy is not very well behaved. We're doing another set of raised beds this year, Wiz. Should be good. Really? Okay. A very, very tall level. We got these prefab beds, Wizmander, and they're like a resin. They're like a 30 year, no repairing. I've repaired my fair share of raised beds too. But these are like some space age resin material that should last for quite a while. I think cutting across here is best. Okay, there's lava problems here now. Lava problems I've created for myself, by the way. Nobody's fault but my own on that one. Yo, 12 bombs, big pickup right now. It's 2. Okay, 3's right here. I'm gonna use a bomb on this. It's a good last orb. I'm just gonna leave it there. Perfect last orb, even. This looks like pretty big. There's an orb right there. Okay, we cleared the left side. That's really dangerous because I had not refreshed my fuel. There is an arrow trap above the exit. I'm going to keep that in mind here. I have to use a bomb to get in there. No problemo. We have done a great job of recovering our bombs. That 12 bomb bag helped a lot, but we've just been managing resources in a very efficient way. Didn't check left from here. Oh my god. That was spoopy, dude. That was spoopy. Let's just stop that then. Ah, keep the dwellings coming, man. Let's go. Hey, spring shoes. It's less inputs for me. Thanks, game. Mighty thoughtful of ya. Oh, no, I'm dead. GG. GG. A little too fast and loose there. That'll happen. Good run nonetheless. We definitely had chances there, even though we lost our Ong to getting stun locked by Ton to our own mistake, and we got poisoned in Cosmic Ocean with low health. We still persisted and gave ourselves a chance to win there. That's nice. That's really what Spelunky's all about, overcoming the challenges presented. Alright, y'all, that was fun, but it's time for something else here. Oh, interesting. Alright, guys, we're going to head into some backpack battles now. Been off this for a little bit. A couple patches since we last played. Hey, Homesick Alien, thanks for making it official with Prime. Really appreciate that. Thank you. All right, give me just a sec here. Just going to set up screen capture, get some music going, and we'll begin to playing. Yeah, Longfall is definitely my top cause of death in Cosmic Ocean, too. It's the most dangerous hazard there for sure. Okay, let's see what we have here. Okay, so you can pick up bags with items inside now. That is very nice. A very nice feature. New recipe, magic torch, platinum customer card. Okay. Bags, now you pick up items inside. Dropping an item onto multiple items, these will now shift inside the bag when they find new space, instead of being thrown in the storage box. Cool. Okay, fair enough. Well, we're going to start with a Reaper run today. And please give me just a moment. Just going to stand up, stretch real quick, use the restroom, grab some water, and then we'll be officially into this run. All right, we have returned. Thanks for your patience there. All right, let's get this first run going here. Well, early armor is actually kind of tempting. Early shield's also quite good. I guess I could have both, technically. Oh, this is awesome. You can pick up bags of stuff in them now. That's so good. That is very cool. Honestly, shield in the bag is probably even better. Let's go ahead and buy the armor here, though. We're definitely going to want a weapon, too. We don't have that yet. This is honestly quite good in the armor. Let's just go in the armor here. I'm going to leave this... let's just leave everything. Start our backpack battle. Weird start. Nice. Alright, on sale, inventory space, banana, and pan here. Awesome. We don't actually quite have enough space for everything here. We have 1, 2, 6 spots left. Oh, wait, yes, we do. Gotta figure out how it fits in. This is 5, 4, 5. Yeah, looks good. Oh, let's lock this coal too. Another 7 armor here is actually pretty sweet. Yo, Redbox 9000. This was 100 bits, dude. Glad the stream has been a nice companion for your background. Cheers. Well, on sale gem box is pretty awesome. Oh, broom does make shovel. That's not inefficient here. All right, I'm gonna sell garlic and rock here. I'm gonna buy broom. Let's just wait for next round. We're building up to something here. Spear's also not untempting, but I don't have enough inventory space currently to justify this, I don't think. Nice. Okay, we got inventory space now. This should be put sideways. I'm gonna put this here and move the armor over. Okay, what is this? Every 5 seconds, steal 1 life. Not bad. Also, lifesteal 10 is okay, but truthfully, lifesteal's probably not the best for us. Let's buy this blueberry just for another food synergy, another thing ticking inside the bag as well. Alright, I'm gonna throw this in here, and then I'm gonna roll. Ooh! Hungry Blade. Hungry Blade and Healing Herbs together is a pretty potent combination. I kind of want to just lock these. Let's go ahead. When we start getting Lifesteal and Armor together, we're going to have a pretty good time, I think. It gets updated basically every week, Sargos. Oh yeah, they got torch there. Could have made some torches ourselves. Oh yeah. Go for a lifesteal here. What does this do? Every 8 seconds, clear random debuff, huh? Or remove random buff. Let's go here, actually. Alright, not bad, man. Not bad. Ooh, lad. Yeah, we're definitely buying this. Piggy bank that we dug up is very interesting. Definitely don't need faster attacking. Let's go and put this up here and go like this. It takes some getting used to. Second gem box is actually kind of tempting here. Let's roll, though. Okay, this makes Mana Blade. I think this is actually an okay add here. Let's go ahead and make this Mana Thirst. We got the blueberry next to 2 other foods, so we're generating some kind of mana. Not a lot, but enough. Another armor is kind of crazy too, but we need some space for it. I'm gonna go ahead and lock this anyways. I don't think that's a good idea, but it's my idea. On hit, gain 1 mana, 20 gains, steal 12 life. So we don't have a lot right now, but it does improve the stamina usage, especially. Really nice. You can pick up with stuff with items in it now. That's a huge quality of life feature. I appreciate. Really do need to get more base here. Not quite ready to drop the gym bag yet. I think actually this turn I want to put this in here. Should be like... like this. Alright. It's a lot of healing potion and goob. I think we're in trouble here. Maybe not. Oh yeah, we're in trouble. Hmm. Tempting just because it's on sale, honestly. I think this is going to be better, though. Well, I kind of want to toss shovel and get spear here. It's a better weapon. I think I will. At least to start. It's not a very good goob bag currently. Let's put everything in here, and we'll figure this out here in a second. Okay, what I want on this side is one here. That's it. Other way around. This song is such a bop. I don't know, Goob's not looking unpleasant here, huh? How much does this sell for? 3? I could sell this in one gym for Goobs. It's not unreasonable. Okay, Certainly this goes up here. Interesting. Okay, if Goob goes right here, can I rotate this bag with stuff in it? Oh, you can. That's cool. There's another way to do this. It's like this right here. So Goob's right here. It's gonna leave enough room for my armor. I don't think so. Alright, I like this idea, but it's overcomplicated. Kind of think I should buy Goobs here. I think we got enough value out of this gem box. There's that high quality Goobert we know and love. My brain's having a hard time wrapping around how I get both of the suits in here effectively, though it's definitely possible. So like I can go like this, but hoping for a better result here. Let's do this. There it is. Alright, coal does not combine. What does emerald do? Backpack, use 1 poison of your opponents to gain 2. Okay, so this actually gives us potentially more lifesteal at the end of the round there. I'll take it. Okay, here we go. Ooh, what's this? Magic Torch. On hit, use 1 mana, and this weapon gains 1 damage. Okay, that's cool. It's a strong build right there. Alright, now we gotta decide, do we want Vampire Goobert or Vampire Armor? I think Vampire Armor is overall going to be a little bit better. To me, Vampire and Poison Goobs? Okay. Right, that's not going to leave both near poison goobs. It's fair. Alright, let's give this a shot. I think we might be able to turn this around with this play. I'm getting a little low on tries, though. It's a nice build you got there, buddy. 11 thorns. Yeah, it's going to be tough to overcome. Alright, this could be a pretty big turnaround point, though. We now have vampire armor. Also get more things inside of the bag now. Book of Light is exceptional at activating goobers. Let's just put that here. Bird's also interesting. Oh, this can actually be inside the bag, so it has an activatable effect now. Well, that's pretty sweet. It pushed something over there. I'm loving this new mechanic with the stuff in the bag activating. Very cool. All right, good luck to me. Hey there, Hannah. Thank you so much for 76 months of lurking. Thank you, thank you. Wow, they got a magic torch with Tim inside. That's pretty nuts. Woo! 43 poison got the job done, though. Staying alive. Alright, if Ripsaw Blade is wrong here, I don't think I want to be right. Does this bring us to high stamina usage? Does. I'm gonna sell the stone just to pick this up this round. Alright, we certainly have inventory space left here. See if we can fill it up next round. If we survive. Yeah, Ripsaw Blade's nice because it can remove thorns, which is a premise of a lot of builds. Let's say Ripsaw and Vampirism generally work pretty well together. Oh, we're getting hit for big crits here. Alright, nice try. Do another Reaper here. I'm certainly not going to turn down $2 healing herbs to start here. Grab a hero sword as well. Alright, it's going to be the platinum hero card. This is going to be the new magic torch. Honestly, early spear is kind of nuts too. I might just grab that for lots of damage. There's going to be a slightly better way to do this since we have open inventory space. Let's go here. And put this down here. There we go. Now, if they have armor, we remove 8 armor per hit. Seems good. Not going to roll here. Yeah, spear was good. We had the damage there. All right, well, you know, starting Goob, definitely all right. Also coal here for the torch. Might be selling healing herbs here to pick up Goob and stamina sack. Yep, all right. Okay, torch. I'm guessing the magic torch is mana stone and torch. On hit, 25% chance to gain 1 damage. Indeed. Okay, definitely a start. We'll buy this before we're rolling. It's a lock. Nice. What is the mana torch recipe? Enlighten me. Mana potion and torch. Okay, so we need mana potion, blueberry, and then the torch. Fair. I think I'm just gonna buy this walrus tusk. It's not a bad item. And poison goob seems cool. Let's just get him going right now. Ooh. Shield and spikes right here. Cleanse 2, inflict 4. Indeed. The shield's actually a pretty nice activator. here. Let's just keep it like that. Tubble shovel, dang, that's a build, dude. All right, there's a blueberry as well. A lot of nice stuff here. Dagger is not untempting either. Okay, definitely on sale, blueberry for sure. I think I'm just going to buy this. I'm going to remake the bag. I'm going to have Goobert, we're going to go sideways here instead. Maybe I actually don't want the speed bag on... Yeah, I think I don't want the speed bag on the... torch here. We're a little bit low on resources for that. Over here, though. Another thing I can do, I can put the shield right here. Maybe I do want the coffin sideways here. I think that is probably true. Then we can have coffin activations on each side with Goob in the middle. Because right now we're going to be losing out on this part of the activation. Alright, one more quick reset here. Alright, so Goob's in the middle. Blueberry here. Okay, looking nice. Yes, we could utilize the spear passive here. That's a very fair point. Don't disagree. Thorn Whip is pretty legit. Mana Orb, also okay. $3 Box of Riches. Alright, so the way we utilize the spear here is like this. Having a hard time not taking Thorn Whip here. Also, this is quite good. Okay, so if I pull this off, we're on low stamina usage. What about with this? Yeah, it's going to be high stamina usage no matter what. Maybe we're dropping the torch now. I could see that. This bag is super awkward right now. Let's drop the spear here. Let's pick this up. I think that's mildly dubious, but we're here. I think we just got to keep the whip going on here. Let's throw this away too. I'm going to do a roll. Yeah, okay. This plus this makes a nice item. I'm going to sell this back right now, and we'll get... the Hungry Blade working. Lock this. I'm very not in love with the way this is configured, but I'm going to start my backpack battle anyways. We're going to reconfigure after this battle. Okay, no punish there, nice. Okay, I'd really like to get something that gives regeneration now. Okay, we're gonna reconfigure this bag anyways. Hexblade. 2 random debuffs. Okay, your poison steals life through vampirism. So we have poison goop, seems like a no-brainer. I need the vampirism on the weapon, so I gotta do something like this. I don't know. I'm tempted to buy this other goob right now and just toss him right here. Not untempting at all. Even if the Hungry Blade is only on one side of the goob, this could definitely work. I might align this in a slightly different way. Let's try this real quick. Go like this, and then put goob right here. Alright, what am I going to sell to get goobert right now? Probably garlic. This bag is admittedly awkward right now. Alright. I think I'm going to lock this armor. We certainly have room to put armor in here. Weird build is weird. Probably actually overbought on inventory space here is the truth. Wow. Another one? Jin Lamp is also just a really great one-off activator for one of these sides. Does this have a chance of giving regeneration? No. This run is too weird right now. Alright, let's try again. Oof, I got hit real hard there. That was a nice build. Nice build. Is it even possible to fit this in to the build? I think it is, actually. Probably fit it right around one side of Goobert. This should fill up the rest of our inventory space in a way that makes sense. Gonna need to majorly reconfigure this bag after this round, which makes me kind of not want to do anything with it right now. I'm either buying the Amanita here, or I'm buying Buckler. You know, we could go double Poison Goobert. I want to try that. And that's what we have left, so I'm going to buy the shield. Weird run is weird. Yep. Alright, let's see if we can fix this up in a way that's making sense. We have to sell something to get the scythe. I'm going to sell off the shield here. Okay. Well, here's the premise. We have 2 poison gooberts. We also have the poison scythe touching both poison gooberts. Now, one thing I'd like here is to have spike shield right there. And then Jin lamp right here. Okay, so we got the poison goobs more or less set up. Now we're going to be doing a little foodstuffs on this side. Almost certainly blueberry. Okay, I want this for the bloodthorn to convert into vampirism. I want to at least lock this. If not, maybe sell inventory space to buy it. Though I think selling inventory space may be a bit dubious, for sure. Okay, I'm going to keep this reserved, and let's hope for the best. Let's see how this goes. I'm on very high stamina usage right now. That's true, isn't it? We'll see what happens. Yeah, we're not quite stacking up the poison fast enough. 52, though, not bad. Yeah, our weapons being in speed bags is probably not great here, I agree. I think I need to get rid of the scythe and just go for a double blade here. Tough, but lesson learned. I'm just going to buy this too. And if that's the case, then we can just stack these on top of each other like we wanted to previously. Actually, let's just put this here. Okay, you know, flute could be interesting. It's not a bad one. Put this over here then. Not a bad flute at all. I'm gonna buy this as well. I think I'm gonna leave the speed bag hanging though. Let's just do another roll. Alright, banana sounds cool. I should be made to sell one of the blueberries back and buy the banana. I see. Okay. Yoinks. Yo, let me get all caught up here. Sorry, being a little behind. Scurvy, thanks for 61 months. Krajabul, thanks for 102. Katsurege, thanks for 21. Mavike, thanks for 43. And KSWA. Thanks so much for that gift sub. Really appreciate that. Do I have any holy items right now? Because this could be the key to converting into vampirism. This is godly, not holy. Okay. Still looks pretty nice. I mean, 55 armor. We can work with that. Every 3 seconds, cleanse 2 poison. So this is another way for us to activate Goobert if we want to. There's a holy item right there. Hey, my pleasure, KSWA. Thanks for being a part of it, dude. Really appreciate that. Got our big finale stream tomorrow. Gonna be awesome. Man, oh man. Close one. All right, that was a fun run. Double poison Goobert was a bit much. Let's switch back over to Ranger here and give that a go. Well, I have a hard time turning down Spike's shield on round 1. Either grab Broom here or grab Healing Herbs. I think I'm going to grab Broom just to have a second weapon. Let's turn this on its side real fast. Because we want to have the weapons inside there. Okay, looks like they're probably going to win this one. Pretty similar build. I guess it depends on damage rolls, though. And we do have spikes, too. I guess spikes carried us through. Alright, coal for torch is fine. Okay, I'm gonna buy this and the whetstone. I'm not like a big fan of the whetstone, but if it works, it works. Fair. Ooh. More crit for us. And hey, we can get Hero's Sword here. I might as well do this. Yo, Runs Mad, thanks for 51 months. Happy New Year's to you as well. Cheers. Yippee! Whoa, whoa, whoa. Tim's here? 50% chance to steal a random debuff. Opponent drops below 30% health, heal for 50, and gain 5. That's probably what we want right now. It's just in the backpack, if I had to guess. It's pretty disgusting find, though. I don't know, where would chat put this? You put this in the weapon, you put it in the backpack this early. In the backpack this early? Okay, I agree. Alright, I'm gonna sell this garlic so I can get this conversion of the Hero's Sword. Definitely gonna keep this reserved. I'm gonna grab the blueberry too, because it just amplifies our banana. Actually, I take that back. We're not using mana yet. Whoa. They gotta build too, man. Didn't quite activate Tim there, fair enough. Oh, man. I mean, I'm gonna buy that outright here. Let's reserve both of these and buy this. We just get 2 vampirism and 20 maximum health, so definitely not a bad effect, even though it's not combining with anything currently. Even the 1 vampirism really paid off. Oh boy, Acorn Ring on sale. The game is really trying to get me to commit to a build here. Okay, well, I mean... massive critical chance. Grab another banana. Sure, I'm just gonna leave these reserved. Alright, they're getting the Fortuna's bow next round. They got this one, huh? Unless... yeah, Tim's not quite getting there. I think we'll put Tim in the Hero Sword now. Oh yeah, you're right. We gotta go here. Thanks. Why not? Okay. Bow and Hero Sword's probably a pretty decent combination. Gonna let bow slide here. Alright, Tim stole all of the regeneration. That's nice. Thanks, Tim. I think that the leaf here sounds pretty good. Poison Ivy is also great. And we do have some thorns right now, so this is not inefficient. Go for Ivy here. Wow, Ripsaw Blade. Pretty good. I think Torch is out and Ripsaw Blade's in. Yeah, okay, let's sell this back. Cooldown 1.8, cooldown 1.4. Just do corner pocket shield here. That'll give us a better assessment of what's actually going on here. Okay, I can also buy this now, but I'll probably buy the health potion if I had to guess. One, two, three, four, 5-star here isn't bad. Make it 6-star like this. Yeah, 6-star opening leaf is definitely pretty viable. Buy the mana potion. I'm going to reserve this garlic too, because I can get another nature off of that. Right. Here we go. Wow, that's a really nice setup they got there. I dare say we're in trouble. Yeah, close one. Given the relative strength of their setup, I think that's pretty good. Okay, I think if we go like this, there's a way I can get all of the stars complete. Maybe not. Okay, yeah, the potion has to be up here for this to work. Okay, we're just one nature item shy of being able to do it, is all. That's fair. Ooh, bird is very interesting here. I'm gonna go for it. Bird is nature too, so I can put it in that last spot. What I really need with this build is something to gain thorns with that's not just the spike shield. That is true that the ring is nature, but it's serving a very important purpose right now. Pineapple would be the best, I agree. $3 boots, that's pretty nice. Yeah, I don't actually want to speed up the weapons. Our stamina usage is about what it's going to be. It does fill us up on nature. I'm just going to roll here. All right. And all right, what is this? I wish I had something to combine this with, but since we don't, we'll just roll with it. It's like this build's still looking okay. We got okay sustain with the bird and the bananas. We also have mega debuff resistance here. Man, these staff builds are just so strong. All right, fair play. Interesting bag. Let's try it again. Well, that's a very similar start. I think I'm going to take it. Okay. That's spear starting opener is very strong. Maybe we reserve this and make the make a torch this time. Give that a go. A nice pan they got. Fair. I got that early carrot. That's really strong. Really strong. Thinking whetstone might just be out right now. I guess for the moment it's not hurting anything. Fair enough. All right, I think this is a dubious idea, but I'm gonna go for it. Actually, double spike shield is that's a temptation. Gonna unreserve the banana. Actually, if I sell off the whetstone right now, is there any way for me to even get banana working here? There is. All right, hoping for the best next round. We're going for the mana torch. Haven't had opportunity at that yet. Wow, that is blessed. Oh, Goobert too? Oh, man. That's pretty nice. I think what's happening here is Bag of Stones is going to disappear, though it's been nice. I'm going to buy everything, which I want to. It's got to happen. Well, for the moment, we'll buy the Tusk, and then we'll leave this reserved. I don't think Dagger is going to make it into this build, though it's fun to think about. Since the carrot is technically faster, we should do it like this. Yeah, Happy New Year, everybody. Cheers. Okay, Hungry Blade and armor here. I mean, Hungry Blade for 4 seems like a slam dunk. Probably just drop the Hero Sword with that. Cooldown 1.6, 1 stamina. Cooldown 1.4, 1 stamina. This will actually lower our stamina consumption a little bit. Well, we got space issues, that's for sure. Let's go ahead and just put this in the armor. I'm gonna roll once here. Alright. Ooh, dragon egg? It's pretty early for dragon egg. Let's go for it. Oh, I'd love to buy another carrot. What does carrot goobs do here? Cleanse 3, random bust, and gain 2 stamina for 4 seconds. Or empower, rather. I think I'd rather have the healing right now. I'm not convinced I want to go carrot goob here. Let's let it ride. Yep, healing Goobert saved our life, man. Okay, if we sell this, we can buy this and the egg. We definitely have some major space issues on this build right now. Let's rebuild this a little bit. Let's turn this bad boy on its side. Put Goobert here. Oh, it's only 3 wide, huh? Okay, weapons are inside the bag. That's the important part. So, it feels a little awkward using the speed bags in this way, but I think it makes sense. I remove the torch here. What would this feel like? I think I'd rather just have more damage on the torch than do that right now. No, I'm not going to drop these things. The other option would be using the larger bags to place the shields like in a corner, and then building food next to Goobert. I think based on our space limitations, it's going to be about as good as we're going to do with this bag, though. That's a lot of health. We'll see about this. Did surprisingly well considering how much health and potion they had. That was a pretty gnarly build. Not feeling like much of a nature bag. It almost seems like Arrow is going to be okay. Arrow and Goobert's very complicated together, though. Okay, let's take the thorn gaining. We do have a lot of thorns gain. Be fair. Really need bag space. That did not help improve my bag space, but here we are. Yo, thanks a lot, Fire Spectre Zero. Appreciate those 100 bits. Sure, 2024 is going to be great. We do have our big finale stream tomorrow, and then a set of days off. We'll return on January 15th. Been an awesome 31 days of fragMas so far. Good times all around. This guy attacks every 2.2 seconds, so this could be worth moving the shield over. Oh, hey, I can get burning coal with the dragon. Interesting. I have not seen that item yet, I don't think. Okay, we're getting quite a bit more nature now. On sale helmet, I could just sell this back, so let's just grab it and roll. Well, with our current bag space, second goob's probably asking a bit much. But, I mean, technically, we could just put goob down here and have him be, like, half activated. Yeah, okay. Wow, excuse me. There was no hope of muting on that one. All right, that's pretty cool, man. I'm kind of liking this. Is there a way I can get the same amount of nature stars, but also have goob activated twice? Okay, what does the leaf do? Thorns gain inflict 2. I guess we could put this right here, actually. Might be the way to do it. Just gonna leave it like that, at least for now. We're getting a 4-star leaf. Yep. They have the vampirism that this build wants for me. Surprised we lost with that bag, but I guess not that surprised. Alright, one more. Let's go Reaper here. Buy coal here. I'm gonna buy the broom as well. Buy this before we roll. What's this sell for? 2. Now let's not build torch this time around. Actually gonna sell off this coal that we bought and drop this in here. Let's give that a try. Almost. A little too much firepower for us. That's fair. Alright, well, shovel's seeming pretty good. Let's go ahead and make that happen. Here. Here. Nice. Some pretty nice stuff happening right now. Well, if I sell the stone, I can buy this and the armor, which seems quite good. I mean, also a $3 flute is pretty sick. We don't really have a spot for it right now. We'll let this flute go by, because a flute's something that a bag that's already filled likes, and we're not that. Dang it, Goobs, you're so cute. I mean, I suppose what we do here is we make poison Goobs. Go like this. And I'm gonna buy the banana, because we'll have room for it next round. Now you're thinking with Goobs. Yo, Dennis Scat, thanks for 46 months. Happy New Year's to you as well. Thank you. Dude, potions are so strong. Get out of here, Goobs. That's crazy, man. That's crazy, dude. I mean, early Ripsaw Blade is pretty devastating. Probably even just going to drop the shovel for that right now. Well, I'm going to sell this gem so I can buy potion bag and fit in this. There's got to be a slightly better config here. Yeah, then they're both inside the coffin. Wow, 3 coals in the bag. That's something. Well, we got the Helm of Unhealing right there. That's pretty good. Just gonna buy this, and I will lock this for next round. Gonna do it this way to activate the other side of Goobert. So we do lose a little bit of poison value here. Goobert's providing that with this too. It's a pretty monster build they got. It's kind of thankful for me we have the ability to remove thorns, or be having a really bad time on this one. Well, 7, 2, and 3 we can all afford, so that seems like a pretty good call. Let's move this over here. Get the Cap of Discomfort. Can actually work next to Goobert. Alright, that's going to be it, though. You know, there's probably actually a way to do this where Goobert's up and down that makes more sense. That way we can activate both sides on the coffin. Let's mess with this real quick. I was like, where's my sword at? It was way up there, is where it's at. Yeah, I'm seeing the complication with this. We are getting both sides activated at least. That makes more sense. Ooh, they got a build right there. Hecky me, that's scary. Yeah, that damage crazy. Honestly, this is pretty alright, and it does work with Poison Goop too. And it's on sale. The old twist my arm, why don't you? Inventory space is just so weird right now. I just want to buy Booker the Jin lamp to just activate Goober on the one side. You know, honestly, the idea I'm having here is just bad. Let's just rotate this back this way. I think we're just going to rotate this sideways and put Goop in the middle like this. It's making more sense to me the more I look at it. Here we go. Now we're cooking with mayonnaise. All right, what's the other item we'd like to have activate faster during fatigue? Banana, probably? Blueberry here is fine, just it activates fast. This was vampiric armor right here would work out really nice, but it's not. Put banana here. I'm gonna go garlic, blueberry, and then we'll go armor here. Okay, I can live with that. How do I feel about the Jin lamp? I think we're gonna pass on Jin lamp. Yeah, 5 vampires gonna be hard to overcome here. Not impossible, but tough. Maybe. Nice. Ooh, pineapple in the house. Holy armor as well. Ooh, interesting. Holy armor next to holy book is pretty nice. Also, every 3 seconds it activates, so it's a pretty nice goob activator. Aight. Let's roll here. Yes. Okay, on sale here. We're definitely going vampiric armor, and then we're going to reconfigure to have the armor next to Goob getting hit by Mr. Struggle. Let's put the armor over here, rather. It's got to be next to the armor, so I think I will just go like this. Now let's keep the garlic here. Nothing wrong with grabbing another weapon here either. Let's just go for this. Yo, Austri, Happy New Year to you as well. Thanks, man. Alright, so this reads, every 3 seconds convert 10 health into 20 armor. So we're going to put this over here. Next to Mr. Struggles, that activates faster. Let's try to reconfigure this now. Okay. This is every 4 seconds. I guess with this, I lost a little bit of value on the book here. That's fair. Every 2.5 seconds versus every 3.5. I think what I should do is just configure the book this way. We'll just slide everything down one. That's the stuff. Is combining with anything? Am I using mana for anything is another great question. What about this? 7 debuffs inflicted, gains 6 armor. That's gotta be good. I'm gonna roll here. Definitely not opposed to picking up more inventory space. Let's lock that. Oh yeah, mana for the book is good. You're right. Very similar build here. Difference is I'm cleansing poison. Yo, Spike Spiegel, thanks so much for 3 months. Appreciate that continuation. Thank you, thank you. Star items give more block. Well, I can put that next to here and we're getting more block every single activation. That's definitely not bad. Then becomes a puzzle of how we fit that in. Definitely doable. I actually might drop the book right now to get this combo going. does very technically improve the garlics, but it's a tough one. I think I am gonna drop the book here. We're not a holy build. Definitely does not look bad. One synergy better. Okay, do I just grab the Amanita here? I think so. Let's just food it up, huh? Ooh, acorn staff, double birds. I think we're gonna get crit out of this world right now, is my guess. Or not. Oh, man. Alright, well, I mean, $5 bird. If I can get the bird up here on this food, or perhaps even on the other side. Let's just roll here for inventory space. Oh, another pineapple? Oh my god. This is pretty ridiculous. Alright, well, for starters, let's put this here. Okay, that wasn't quite the way. Yeah, this is the exact bird placement I'd like. It's a matter of how I even make that fit. How about this? Pretty sick. We'll start with this real quick. All right, quick restroom break for me, and then we'll be back to it. Give me just a moment. All right. I was thinking about this bag when I was on break, and honestly, it didn't come to any real conclusions. I want to get this bird placed in a specific way where it's hitting the armor, but right now that is very hard to pull off. What if I just go here and bring this up? This is how it sits, right? No, not quite. Yeah, okay, so we need the double bag to make that work. This at least hits the ripsaw. What about over here? It's feasible. The only thing I don't like about this is it slows down this side of Goobert, but since the bird's speeding up the other side, this seems okay. Better yet, it's probably to do this. Oh, another thing I could do is I could have the bird be the Goobert activator. This thing goes off every 3 seconds. It's not bad. Boy, that's a toughie. The issue we're kind of running into is how big these two items are together. It's not a bad problem to have, it's just a little bit limiting here. Okay, I got an idea. Kind of overusing the space on this side, so we can go like this. It frees up this container as well. Alright, there's the configuration that's going to be best. I see why he's having so many issues. Space is the problem here. Okay, whether I have Amanita or garlic here. If I put garlic right here, and then I go like this, I can have both of the garlics on the shield here. Alright, now the question is, do I want to have the Kappa Discomfort in the build? I do. Let's do a roll here and hopefully get a container. That'll work. Good enough for me. Where'd all that poison come from? Ooh. I mean... Okay, second Holy Shield I think is a little bit dubious here. Let's just put this in there. Because truthfully what I need is inventory space. Luke can definitely work here. Gloves as well, probably okay. I just realized I moved the armor away from Mr. Struggles, which is not good for our build. Having Mr. Struggles on the vampiric armor would be much better than the other config. I'll start survival mode. Here we go. Build's pretty sweet. The armor is taking up a lot of real estate there. Still pretty good, though. It's quite tricky. Definitely can't get the bird up top now, which might be a little better for us. Oh boy. There we go. That's a good location. Okay, we still have this bad boy. It's a really nice bird. It's not hitting the ripsaw blade anymore, which I'm not too stoked on. I like this better. Let's toss this garlic over by the shield. We'll put the Amanita right here. Alright, good bird, good flute. Well, good enough flute. Okay, the gloves got a little bit mismanaged here. What was the gloves on before? The gloves were on the flute. I think gloves on the bird could actually be really strong as well. What does the bird look like on this side? Not as good. I'm done fussing with this bag right now. Wow, that's a bag right there. Wowzy. All right, we persisted. It's really hard to find a spot for this right now. Well, I definitely should. I'm going to buy this for sure. A little bit late for Dragon here with only 4 rounds remaining in the survival. Okay, we can put this here and free up a 4 square. Definitely not bad. All right, now we got it on the Ripsaw Blade and Mr. Struggles. So that's great. Honestly, another weapon here is not inefficient whatsoever. Our stamina usage is very low right now. This would not take us over the top on stamina usage. Let's put this down here. Okay, we're getting somewhere. Finally. I got 4 rounds left here with 3 tries. I think I go for Vampiric Armor as like a second one. Like, why not? I think I bring this off of the weapons right now. Okay, 9 and 7 is going to be 16. Still going to buy this, and I might drop the flute next round to combo this in. That's fair. Wow, that's really good too. You know, I actually don't think this helped out that much. Oh, I'm one shy here, huh? I'm gonna sell the flute. All right, then. Let's leave it be. Okay. We definitely want both of these next to the shield. Every 3 seconds, convert 10 health into 20 armor. So I think there's an additional configuration here that could be really powerful if we get both of the vampire armors in here. We could also very technically get both of the both of them next to Goob. I'm just kind of considering just plugging Goob in right here, right? It's not like a huge improvement, but it's not really bad either. Let's buy this first. I could even very technically make a second poison Goop here. That's seeming pretty good. Let's give it a shot here. That'll have to do for now. Let's put this on both of the armor. It's going to be the more important factor for late game. Which we're definitely in the late game right now. Okay. Do one more roll here. We do not have 4 spots to fill, so that's a nope. I'm going to buy this and just toss it in the armor. Sure. Dude, that is so much health they have. Holy guacamole, dude. So much. Nice bag, man. Oh, wow. Another crystal here. Pretty huge. Goober, you son of a gun. You're crazy, Goobs. There's just not room for this last banana. Feels that way. There's gotta be a way to make this work, though. Okay. I think this is tempting, but I have no idea where it actually goes. Dang, Colonel saying it's only been 115 months. Thank you, dude. Oh, Dragon build, pretty strong, pretty strong. All right, that was a fun round. Interesting bag double, poison goob didn't pay off again. I think we've been better off just stacking food around that, but interesting build nonetheless. Oh, this glossary is sweet. I have not seen gingerbread Jerry because that's just a rare item. Very cool. All right, everybody, that's going to conclude our show today. It was awesome. I had a good time with the Spelunky 2 and the backpack, and we'll be back for all-day finale to fragMas tomorrow. Thank you all for the amazing support over the 31 days so far. Had a great time with every single stream, and do hope to see you tomorrow for our finale. Thanks for the great time, wonderful company, and awesome conversation. See you tomorrow for a good one.